Hello there. This is Malak. Welcome to my Sunday Night Live stream, part 7. My goodness. Of Core Keeper. I'm gonna do some farm upgrades because that's just what I like doing sometimes. I'm just gonna dig all this away. Put some fences up, dig out more. I could use the junk Zuka or whatever the hell it's called, but I don't know. I've hurt myself too many times in my confusion. I do like how it does allow you to go to like that without moving anything. I'm saving the best till last, huh? Is a wise move. Okay, I need to smashy that as well. Let's just gather all of these. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go all the way up through this. Yeah. I'll move it. That made me better at gardening. Hitting plants with a pickaxe, apparently best way to garden. Maybe it's the only way to garden, really. Okay. Maybe I need some raw materials like walls and fences and things. Yeah, let's go get those things. Stone fences. Look at the bat just flying around, just kind of like, let me in. Should have been using the hand drill, to be fair. It work. Yeah, that'll do. And then I suppose we then put that there, that there, that there. Okay. Now that's going to be the new room. So okay, I need to drill more. Well, we'll drill now. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, that's faster, isn't it? Okay, and then we're gonna bring this up from here. Yeah. Damn it, bat. Are you in the way? Okay. That's a good point. I will check my seed. I will check for the... I don't know how the coral will grow. I assume it'll need a different surface. Like, I know some plants need rocks and sand and stuff like that. So obviously I'm going to have a little look at my seeds and see what special things they need before I fully plan everything out. But I assume the coral would also need something fancy. I don't know, but I assume. Should eat something. Well, very well. I will eat some of this caveling bread. Nyam, nyam, nyam. There we go. Okay, so we then let's do this, and we're gonna drill out all of these. Okay. And I suppose I need to just lead them all just out the way up into here. Just so that we can sort of get them stored away. All the little freaky creatures. It's actually in here, isn't it? A leash. I'll just do the leashioning. Nope. Come on. Nope. There we go. Eventually, I remember how to do things. Sometimes it takes a while. I'm hoping that I can get them all in. Some of them will, of course, wander back out, but I'm hoping that I can get most of them in. Come on, Paigey. Why are you so stubborn? Come on. Meet your husband. There you go. No. God damn it. Just stay there. Come on, Delta. Come on. Stubborn. Come on. Bloody ducks. There we go. We now have all of the animals over there temporarily while I move their well, they've got nothing to eat at the moment anyway, so I don't suppose it really matters. I'll put the flooring down as I have here at some point, I guess. This is sand, and then that's like meadow stuff. We'll figure it out eventually. Okay. My brain is failing. Let's go and grab the other bits that I need. Walls. Where are my walls? There they. My goodness, that's a lot of walls. And doors. For now, we're just going to use stone doors until I figure out the most sensible way of automating them without all the animals escaping all the time. Okay. Windows or something. I don't know. Maybe. I definitely need more light, or you know, some light would be. Why am I shoving it on the floor when I can put it on the wall here? So the general gist is going to be, those two fields are going to be for the animals, a bit more space for them. I'll probably end up getting rid of that middle fence, but this is then going to be the farm kitchen. Well, like, they do have certain things like that, Joes. Like, some games do have Twitch integrations. And I know that there are certain people who will code in to the chat, just like when you guys can do these sort of controlling some of the OBS things. I could, in theory, if a game has an API, I could code that into the game and allow you to do things in game. Which is a fun one. Okay, so here is my. Well, it's not my farm kitchen yet, but it'll get there. Now I have a bunch of dirt, so that's as good enough as a foundation as I need. But obviously, I need to dig up the existing stuff. Yeah, I mean, this new spade shovel thing is pretty good. Oh, hang on a second. What I actually want though is, yeah, I'm sort of forgetting my own design. Well, not my own design. I stole the design, but you know, What I really need, though, therefore, is to have the water coming in from somewhere. How do I do that? Obviously, I'm gonna just pick this up. Now, is the water under here? I think it is. Good. Good. I'm just gonna get a load more of these. Just chuck one down there. We've got stone floor stuff. Put that there. Awesome. Right, so we'll just put that there. I'm gonna have to temporarily. Well, no, I'm not gonna have to temporarily do anything. I'm just literally. Do this. Do this. That will fill with water, and this entire area will then fill with water. I can then put back the dirt, put back the wall, and then we've got some water in here for the weird bridge thing that I do. There we go. Turk's tea cakes. What? I have no idea what they are. I don't know what I'm doing. Hang on. Can I just put the tile down underneath the door? Yeah, I can. Good. Okay. So this is going to be the new kitchen. So basically, a lot of things from this room are going to just get moved into here. And because it's going to be closer, there's going to be some storage at the bottom and in the middle. And it just... why I actually then put another wall back in here, I don't know. That doesn't make much sense when absolutely it'll be a door. There we go. So when I'm sort of stood here and I click storage... or whatever, it should, in theory, store things. Marshmallow, biscuit-based chocolate... Ooh. Oh, hang on a second. They're like a dome, are they? They're like a flat base, but like a curved dome top. I think I know what they are. I may have even had them. Although, it would have been a while back, I think. Yeah. I don't think they're particularly difficult to get a hold of, if I remember correctly. Hmm. Still, it's a good combination of ingredients. Okay. So, we've got seeds, we've got food which is full now. So what I'll probably end up doing is grabbing another chest. I don't know where the... I'm going to put them in the build box or something. I don't know. I've got another chest here. Oh, I could use the one of the big chests for all of the food in the future. Yeah. What's the worst that could happen? Other than it getting, I don't know, infested or something. Probably not going to be a good idea to allow things to be infested, but, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then we just shove that. Shove all of these in here just for now. Put the drilly boy back. This workbench needs to be shoved somewhere, but all in good time. All in good time. I'm just gonna smack this chest, slurp up all of the goodies, and shove it all in here. It's pretty straightforward. Okay. And then the seeds. We've got these two cooking things, and we've got various animal-related workbenches. We might need a bigger chest for the seeds at some point, but I don't know. We've got plenty of space for now to expand. Okay. Cook pots. We could just put them in the middle, kind of cook pots. Quite like the idea of that, having them in the middle. Oh god, Galaxite floor tiles. I feel like they're probably just gonna look so garish and ugly that I just no. Okay, there's all of that. Now everything that's left in here is kind of... Oh, actually, no. The eggy boy is needs moving, and then this chest needs just... I need a chest that just says rings. You know what I... Okay. So we've got a cracked egg. We've got... Well, we could probably do 2 egg things, couldn't we? Let's put a loyal egg in there. Question is, do you make eggy boys? Probably. Just having a little look around. What's this again? The upgrade bench. I'm just looking to see what else we can do. You know what would be... I want a central location for this, so actually... I'm going to put it here. Yeah, that works. Now, is there another egg hatching thing? Here we go. There we go. We might as well just have 2 eggy things now. Crack this open. Find that we have a blue burb. Just a boring old blue one. Okay. Now we've got these chests in here. I do like some of the fancy looking chests. I feel like the copper being closest to material you're going to be using for jewelry. I think this was going to be another NPC quarters, wasn't it? I think. No. That might have been my bedroom, and then this was going to become like a pet room or something. I'm not 100% sure. Something like that. Rings. Because why the hell not? Because we seem to have an awful lot of the fucking things. Like, I know this is only half rings. I could just put a jewelry chest. I think jewelry. What about that? Yeah, you know what? If I can spell jewelry, that'll be nice. Yeah. Jewelry. Now there might be a double L in that. Let's have a little look. Jewelry. No, that's actually the correct spelling. My god, I actually can spell. That's... what the hell? Okay, so we're gonna put rings, rings, rings. Now, some things are going to be like accessories that kind of fit the bill almost, but I will put out maybe an accessories chest. You see, if I really start spreading things out... But yes, jewelry. Put that ring in there. Let's put that pick there. Doesn't look like I've got any other random jewelry. So, necklace. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else. Yeah. Accessories. Yeah, I'm assuming... Now my brain can't visualize the word accessory now. But that's what that stands for. So I'll put anything that is literally an accessory in there. Which is basically like offhand stuff. I don't know what these cards are. Jewelry, necklace. And then we've got some other kinds of things. I don't know what some of these things really count as. But for now, I'm going to put them in here. Not because that's a valid place for them to go, but because I don't want to go crazy and be doing all of the rearranging all in one go. I feel like we're doing well enough as it is. I mean, I don't know whether it'll be this session, but I guess at some point, yeah. You know, at some point I will fight the boss again, that one. I'm not like in a mad panic rush to do it, but it's certainly on a list of things to do. Okay. So we're going to shove those chests in there. Scrap Zoo could do with being repaired. Or reinforced. A couple of things could do with being reinforced. There we go. Awesome. I'm just looking at the way things are laid out. There we go. Just so that we've got a little bit of each one. We have quite a lot of Scarlet stuff. I think we've gotten pretty much everything. The roofing gadget really doesn't jump out at me as something I feel like I need. Boats? I mean, I guess if we find an all-water or a mostly water biome, that will be useful. I mean, that's not a bad shout, Chosen. That is not a bad shout at all. Yeah, let me shove that in here. Or not. Where did I put it? Fuck. Hang on. There it is. There's the sticky stick. Where the fuck did I... Oh, there... No, I already carry it. Haha. May put the scrap Zuka into retirement. Not fully retired, but... You know, kinda. Okay. I mean, now I could kind of move that there and put that there. You know when you're always looking for... It's just because of the words of the chests, it just looks a bit... a little bit out the way. Now we've kind of got these two now. Yeah, wool is definitely a thing that's high on the list of things we should be getting soon. Or at least keeping an eye on. Right, so we've got the little farmhouse kitchen thing. Now I need to start looking at these things. So we've got, here we go, carrot seeds only in stone, which is fair. Mold, a pafungi seed. I don't even know, but I guess we're gonna make some moldy ground. Fiber. Coralwood seed can only be planted on prepared beach sand, though. Beach sand. Okay, so I've got a couple of things that I need to do. There's a beach block. There's a sand block. Are they... it was very specifically beach sand, though, wasn't it? So it's quite possible that I'll need to go and... You know what? Fuck it. Let's go and have a look to see if there's a specific kind of beach sand. I think there will be. Oh my god. Yeah, we do not need more of this, but we're gonna get it anyway. I believe this is just regular old sand, nothing special. Because it's not the coral biome. Although it might also be the coral biome. Well, let's just dig it up and find out. Come on, Mike. Get with the program. Desert block. No, it's a desert block. What about this stuff? Oh, there. Go on, go away, Bubbles. I think beach blocks... I mean, the description says a sandy piece of coastal stone. It's like... It's everything. It's literally every type of block from the looks of it. It is described as stone, it's described as beach, it's described as sand. It's all of the things. All of them. Okay. No, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I mean, we could have just tried to plant them and see if it let me. You know, that would have been a way more sensible test of things, couldn't it? But, you know. Exactly, Chosen. I think I've done that quite a few times. Last session, definitely. Maybe the session before. You end up with just so much good stuff, though. So, we have gold. We have iron. And then we just shove things where they need to go. Okay, so we're looking at beach blocks. Beach blocks appear to be the appropriate block for the coral wood, which we do need for more advanced stuff. We also need a fungal soil for some other types of stuff as well. We also need we also need some stone blocks for the carrocks. Now this first field is just going to be normal dirt. Actually, that's going to be... no. Okay. So, yeah, here we go. I'm gonna do some digging here. Brain doing brain things. So I'm gonna have that exit, and that has to be like that. I bet this coral wood is gonna go fucking everywhere, but that's fine. Which basically means that if I want to plant some carrocks, I mean, let's just put a whole load. Damn it. Damn it! Okay, let's go grab the hoe. Because it's got to be... jeez. It's got to be prepared. Okay. That's prepared. I'm then going to put down some of these things, which, like I say, is probably going to end up going a bit crazy if it's anything like the other things. That's that. Finally, this actually just needs to be normal. God damn it. Just needs to be normal because it just needs to be fungal to get these weird things. Now, this does mean that we might end up with random mushrooms growing in here, but we'll deal with them as and when they happen. Okay. So, first things first. There's some carrot seeds. We don't have enough for all of that. The Pafungi stuff we also need. And then the coral wood seeds as well. Okay, let's plant them all and see what happens. That chest's gonna get moved inside. Oh, it's gotta be prepared. It's not mold, it's fungus. Maybe that's a different kind of block? Yeah. Prepared mold. That's just a floor surface, so... okay. Okay, I mean, we'll figure it out. But yeah, this definitely allows... that's that. That's that. What raw materials have I found then? Grass, beach, sand, desert, turf, meadow. That's not mold. I don't know. Marsh, slush, moss. Fungal soil was the only thing I could think that would fit the bill. But apparently not. Well, we'll figure it out, I guess. Let's move this chest in so it's out the way. Glowy bug things. Bugs. And then I guess I could probably just honestly my inventory space is getting pretty good these days, but we will stick to one more chest for tools. Specifically gardening and fishing tools and animal related things. That looks about right. So yeah, the Pafungi stuff we'll have to figure out another time. Prepared beach sand. Beach sand again. Okay. So we're having quite a few beach sand specific things. How much beach sand do I have again? Probably not enough, actually. I mean, me might. I mean, yeah. If I put more beach-related things in here... Hang on, I need to put these back in the tool chest. Okay. Didn't even bring the seeds with me because I'm a moron. I'm gonna do a bit of both. Now it might be that area with it having the coral wood stuff growing, it might go a bit crazy. But honestly, I just grab 18 of this. What the hell? And then we'll grab 18 of these. We might as well just go a little bit crazy with it. I kind of want to plant these somewhere else now, but a bit late for that. Nope, that's too, yeah, that's not good. And then we're gonna just... I do have enough. Yeah, I do have enough. I don't want to go crazy though. It's a new thing to grow. So my brain is immediately like, yeah, let's go mad. To be honest, it doesn't rot, so once you've got a big stockpile of goodies, it's not exactly a big deal into water things. Yeah, I mean, the fact that it let me plant it instead of before when it didn't let me plant it was definitely a surefire sort of thing, if you want to call it that. And then there are sprinkler systems. How do you make them again? I'm pretty sure we did see that, didn't we? There was definitely something somewhere that was Sprinklery. That's not even a... No wonder I can't say it. It doesn't exist as a word. But yeah, there was definitely something. I need more of those things. These. There's one there, there's one there, there's one there. Yeah, that'll do. Whatever. And then I'll put one there just because I can. I don't think I necessarily need it. Okay. Get the watering can out and start watering, I guess. Might as well just water the whole lot. Okay. I think we're about there. This is, broadly speaking, the new design for everything. I need to put some more floor tiles down, though. Because why the hell not? Yes, I will have some automated fishing at some point, but for now, I want to do bit by bit, and this was long overdue of moving things around. I'm just happy now that this kind of works. How's the lighting in there? Okay, the lighting's kind of like that. Okay. Well, let's... Ooh. God damn it. There we go. Broadly speaking, yeah. Okay. I'm pretty pleased with this. It's starting to look pretty good. It's a nice big farm. It's got various things that are all nicely growing. I can sort of stand here, and I'm pretty sure everything's now in range to get slurped up into the appropriate storage containers. We still need to sort out food for animals. We still need to sort out, as you rightly say, some sort of automating fishing-y thing, because fishing is now not really something I'm doing. I also don't have a normal wood farm anymore. I think these will probably end up getting harvested again, and then taken outside the walls and planted somewhere else, because I suspect they're just going to go crazy, of course. Hopefully they don't destroy anything. I don't think they do, but they might. We'll have to see if we've only got any carrots left afterwards. But we'll see. If nothing else, we can experiment to see if the coral wood grows over things that aren't beach sand. You think so, Chosen? Galaxite. What does it even look like? I bet it looks hideous. Well, that's just coral floor. So we don't really know what that is yet. All we know is we need octarine bars, galaxite bars, and a lot of coral wood. I mean, it looks sparkly. Galaxite does. I think the advanced automation table, I think that was something we needed. So I think the next step would probably be... Did we? Yeah, we got the proficient jewelry table. We just need the advanced automation table. But all of this is Octarine. Fury Forge probably as well. Yeah, and that would allow us to make the Galaxite bars. I'm just going to shove these plants into there, that back into there. For now, I'm just going to shove these in here. Yeah, you can kind of see that style from that image there. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not completely against that sort of theme of thing. Yeah, I'm not against it. I'm not against it. Just have another look. Okay. Hey, little hon. I am gonna go and find more of that Octarine or whatever the fuck it's called, which I think was around the beach area. It was definitely something we found plenty of before we could do anything with it. Which I'm always fond of of that. I'm just gonna put that there. Okay. Okay. So this is Galaxite that I'm gathering here. Okay. So I need to go to the beach, I believe. Yeah, this is basically Galaxite. And it takes a while to dig out. Unless you hit one of these things. Yeah. Whoa! Kind of got stuck there, but everything was fine. All this. I don't know, I could use my own bigger bombs, couldn't I? What's the actual digging strength? The mining damage of this is actually better, but the attack speed of the drill is better. I'm not going to be mining this for too long, but it's certainly good to have some in storage on top of what I've already got. I mean, it probably could do with reinforcing, in fairness. Right, let's head to the beach. Let's go to the beach! Yay! I don't like this. I need to spawn little fucking flamey boys. Go on, come on, little flamey boys. That's it, just go murder things. Thank you. I really do not like these bubbles. I remember them doing a lot of damage. What the hell was this thing? Ooh, itchy arm. My arm. Okay. See, at least I think it was Octarine was here. Yes. It's just a really... It doesn't show up very well. Does it show up in walls? Like, if it's in a wall, does it show up? Like, things normally are... I am gonna die. Yeah, I don't want to die. Ugh! I've dragged the window! Again! Okay, little flamey boys, guard me while I figure out what the hell I'm doing with this bloody window. Oh, now it's going to try and stretch it tall. No, don't stretch tall! You stupid bloody thing. Ugh. I'm trying to grab the window. Fucking thing. There we go. I think that's about right. I'm gonna glug one of them. Okay, let's. Ugh. I don't want this. I don't want this. Dudes, please. By all means. You know. Kill. You will kill. Little shits. Okay, what else have we got? Yeah, this octa whatever the fuck it is. It's a little bit rarer. Not a fan of the rarity. Well, with any luck, although is this... No, this is them back into like a desert area. It's fine, but not really the material that I'm after. Yeah, I think this is all technically then desert. Okay, now we're back into the beach. That's more desert across there. Oh, there's some. I don't like the rarity of this thing. Yeah. Kill it! Well, there's some sort of sparkly effect here. But it is not what I'm after. Now, it's possible this isn't the only biome that has this particular material, but it's the only biome I know of that has it. So I'm gonna stick to it best I can. Now, this was that little... Now, I might... I can't even see what that says. Oh, indestructible, that was it. Basically, yeah. Octarine is the current mission. Although, didn't we have... No, that was Scarlet. Yeah. Now there's more ocean. Oh, there's more over there, in fact. Well, I need more octarine to be able to get to the galaxite level. I need it to make advanced automation. I need it to make the next furnace that can process the galaxite, because the furnaces that I have can't do it. So this is literally, I can't skip. I don't think you can technically skip anything, but I definitely can't skip this. I don't know what that bubble pearl is, but it's mine now. I just need to bridge this gap, and I need to fill in the gap. Okay, let's get the drill and semi-retire it for just a little while. The slime is so weird. Beached jelly? What even is that? Who the fuck knows? More of that coral wood stuff. I'm not gonna complain. It saves me having to grow it inefficiently. At some point in this session, I would say. Maybe a bit later, though. Ooh, we found something interesting. Some special walls. What the hell was that? That was some sort of weird projectile. What the fuck? What the hell? There's mummies in like a tomb or something. I bet I can't dig through, well, I mean, that's just normal rock, but no, I bet I can't dig through, no, higher mining damage. What happens if I use a large bomb, I wonder? Well, let's see if there's just a correct way to get in. And then we can, oh, it looks like a sprawling thing. I wonder if there's like a boss in there or something. Or just like loads and loads of octarine. I mean, I'm kind of happy with either. What the fuck? Look at that in there. It's like what an Egyptian thing going on. What is down here? Is it just going to be like a dead-endy bit? Oh. Oh! Okay. Okay. What the fuck's spitting at me? I don't like it. It doesn't look like it's pressure plate related. It looks like they just kind of see you vaguely in front of them and decide that's it. They've had enough of your nonsense, sort of a deal. yeah, stone turret sounds like a fun thing to have. There's something going on out there. Spooky. I'm guessing this is the official entrance or something? Well, let's scooch around the outside. In fact, let's scooch around the outside, but like point blank to the wall. There's weird shit going on out there, and I... Oh no, it's just a flappy thing fighting a slimy boy. This is fine. Damn it. Now, I don't know how the turrets will benefit me in any way, but I kind of feel like I want them just because then they're mine. Though I have a degree of concern. You get what I'm saying? I have a degree of concern. Oh, it's a dead end. My concern was unfounded. Although, look, that's different blocks. Go on, little Bernie boys, do the burning. Do the burninging. Burning. Could you just please go and burn that mummy, please? Burn him! Okay, we have burned some mummies. Raided grave. Yeah, they know I am responsible for the Bernie boys. Go on, burn! Caveling sandal. Okay. I like this dungeon. It's fun. Ow! That was a lot of damage through that wall, little shit. I hope you die. Oh, it's attacking a flappy boy. Let's eat a thing. Okay. Doesn't look like there's much else here. So up here, I guess. It doesn't look like there's any enemies in here, so it's smash all of the things time. A bandana! I thought it said banana. And I'm like, oh, a banana. Look at these temple pillars. These are fucking nice. Look at them. I don't know. Do I like these floor tiles? Oh, I mean, that's. Desert temple blocks. I don't know. Maybe I like them. Maybe I don't. Whatever the hell they are. Somewhere. Oh, there they are. I mean, I might like it. Are they then the same as these actual walls? We don't know. I got better at magic, I did. Ooh, what is that? It's a skull. I've got loads of crap now. I've got crap that I can make myself, so I'm gonna get rid of the things. A bandana doesn't seem to do anything. Pajama cap. Sure. And pajama pants. I mean, they're magic related things, so if I can find the full set, that'd be nice. Hang on. For 3, you enter cancelable sleep from standing still for 3 seconds. What's the benefit of... Oh, plus 100% increased mana regeneration after 2 seconds of sleep. The pajamas just let you sleep. That's kind of... Yes. I mean, I get it, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Poison aid removes any poison from the imbiber. Wool! Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Oh, hang on, did I check the button? No, there's nothing else in here. Oh, yeah, I could dig up some of these. I'm not sure how much more there is of the temple left. I think we might have uncovered pretty much all of it. Yeah, look. There's no... I mean, that's cute. It's a cute little dungeon. I liked it. Oh. 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 Getting shot at from various sides. Murder it. Okay. There might be more beachy bits if I dig my way. Digging my way. Although it does look like this might be the edge. I think if I head back down toward the temple, there's more that way. And there might have been now revealed a lot more temple, actually. And we're actually in the desert, which makes sense, not the beach. So let's head over here, where it's actually beach and has some of the stuff that I want. What was that? I thought I saw another cross. No. Ooh, nice little deposit of octarine here. Ooh! Is that what I think it is? Yes, it is. Nice. Okay. So, yeah, I can set some drills up now. Assuming that I have drills that are capable of actually handling this stuff. Because you never know. This stuff might require an even more powerful drill. Okay. Well, it would be nice to have a portal, but I don't think the game's going to be... I think the game was pretty kind to me before, but I don't think I should expect that level of kindness, you know, on a too frequently. But yeah, there's another desert biome here. Leave me alone, you freaky, very, very angry creature. Not a big fan of how far away it is. A portal would be very, very nice. So here's my little treasure trove. Yeah, this is good. Now what I'm gonna do I mean, I can see where that is. That's easy enough to see. I will actually, just on the off chance, though, that, put it there. Put it there, pal. Actually, gonna put that above it. It doesn't obscure it when I zoom in. I can see the block. And then I just need to build... I mean, diagonally, I suppose. What I will actually do is continue my exploration of this area around here. Now I've got a load of things that are just not being picked up. Wool, very important. Fiber, less so. These crystals, less so. Rusty fishing hook. It's a valuable. I mean, it's... Ooh! There fucking is one here! I mean... thank you, game, I guess. Damn. I find it just unusual, but I'm happy, especially because this is now quite a way into this area. Oh, hello. Okay, well, I'm gonna, oh, no, that's the wrong thing. I'm just gonna put some lights around here. I like this structure. It's kind of neat. I like it. I'm gonna put lighting on all of the insides and outs of these little bits. What is this? This isn't like a new... Jeez, this is a new thing. What is this? Ugh! Leave me alone! Yeah, that was just sheer damage, and I had no open spaces. Tried to get to an open space, but I activated the... Oh god, it thinks this is my bed, and now I can't get out because of that thing. God damn it. Oh, just hit the thing that I want you to hit. Okay. So let's put the floaty boy in the bottom corner. And then this wall back here. There we go. Okay. I mean, we could teleport straight back there. That's cool. That's very cool. But while I'm here, drills. Good old drills. We like a good, oh, we like a good drilling. Oh. I'm gonna stop saying things like that. No, I'm not. I like being weird. I'm sorry. I just like being weird. Okay. Well, we're literally just gonna build a load of these. Boom. Power. Where's the lecky bench? Dis de lecky bench. Okay. And also rails, to be honest. I do like just putting down rails. So that I can quickly gather things. What I'm gonna do no, I'm gonna go back there. I'm just thinking, like, Do I go and try and kill it, or do I do the sensible thing and not? I feel like just filling in the... Yeah, I can't touch this. Can't touch this. No, it's this way that it needs to go. Okay, well, we're going to do it the opposite way around then. We're going to do it from the bottom. And then I will collect my ill-gotten gains in a moment. I just want to set up the drill site. And then we can... Look at that. Tink, 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 tink. Tink, 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 tink. Tinkety, tinkety. Oh, shut up. Yeah. I mean, I could just not do the weird two-lane thing. Just for now. I mean, it kind of leads straight down, really conveniently. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just moving things around for the hell of it. It's hardly even worth doing, but I just like the speed of collection. I know, I resisted just this one time. Okay. And there we go. Okay. No! But yes, this is interesting. And this is... Let me go our stuff. And then I'm gonna... Oh god, I've got so much... crap. Why didn't that stack? Who knows? God, there's so much crap. I mean, I actually just chuck in a load of things, which I think are gonna be... I'm just gonna chuck a load of things in. It's not a big deal. I did, yeah. But I found the item and deployed it, so I don't have a recipe for making them. I don't know whether there is a recipe for making them. But yeah, I did make one once. And it took an amount of time to warm up. Have a little scan for anything else. And then I was going to have a little look at the areas of this this bit that just doesn't look like that's a way in. Let's just dig that. It might be that it's just a lot of empty space, but I want to be sure. In fact, look, so that's going in a bit. Oh. Yeah, I think it might be just a bit of empty space. Well, solid wall, same thing. Basically nothing of any... Well, the sparkly stuff, it'll be galaxite. Right, blew a hole in the wall, got me a load more of the sort of temple blocks. That's cool. But like I say, it's not really that useful to me. Stuck on a thing. Don't like getting stuck on things. Okay, well we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Well, it's more of a chamber that held small amounts of evil, ancient or otherwise. Yeah, it's certainly not particularly threatening. It wasn't even particularly threatening before, honestly. Did they get collected or did they get stuck? I think they got collected. I think it all gets collected. I've got 95 octarine. I just wanted to double check because it did look a little bit weird. Okay. Well, I'm going to just take as much of this stuff as I can. Head back home. Set up a few things. A furnace, mostly, so I can get the galactite going. And then we need to put some of these materials. How big? So there's temple pillars. They definitely go in here. The various graves don't go in here. They're more decorative. But decorative's looking a little bit full at the moment, isn't it? Kelp tree. I don't think it's actually a crop or anything. There's some weird fucking things in here. Okay. Do we... I think we have the tassel, don't we? Nope. There. Oh, we've got all the tassel stuff. But yeah, we definitely like the look of the pajama stuff. Now, whether or not I want it is another matter. Because what I've currently got... I mean, what I've currently got is definitely, obviously, a wizard set that focuses on magical barriers and critical chance. Whereas the Jim Jams... healing received from sleep. Mana regen from sleep. Magic damage. Bit of a weird one. Max health, max mana. So it's basically a wizard set, but focusing more on being able to quickly get health and mana back by resting. It seems to be what it's focused on. Is what it is, I guess. Okay. But that's a whole thing. Oh my god, there's so many things. I need to actually now get a whole bunch of things that are nothing to do with this and just put armor in here now. Armor and weapons. We'll leave weapons in there for now. Money and valuables and weird. I'm just gonna put weird stuff. So like, I mean, summoning items, sure. We got money. We got this tassel top, which we need to redone. But some of these things I just don't know what they're for, so I'm just gonna shove them in there. Stone turrets, sure. I mean, is it decorative? Is it build? Build, technically. Eh. And then I'm just going to do a bit of a recycle on the bombs, because I've got the big bombs. That wool I'm looking forward to being able to do stuff with. Yep. Then we're going to... those blocks go in there. I'm gonna sell my valuables to this dude. Hey, Mannequin! Good to see you, man. Now, wool needs to go into raw materials. I need to start reinforcing some of the items that I've got. Boom! Okay, the other thing I'm going to do is teleport over to... Whereabouts is the awesome thing? Here it is. Misk, yeah. $244 Scarlet. I'm then also going to teleport back to this one and see if we can grab a couple more octarine bars. Recover all of the other bits from there. Gold is going. That's going. That's going. Was there any... Yeah, there was a little bit. And now we're going to slurp up all the bars that we've gotten from things. And voila! Now, obviously, I might set up multiple things doing the different ores, multiple smelters doing the same ore, should I say, just to get through the stack of octarine that I've got. Because at the moment, we don't have enough to do anything. I'm gonna just store things. I'm just gonna grab... I mean, I don't know why I'm doing it this way. It's really, really not efficient. Shift click, that was it. There we go. Let's have a little look. Yeah, let's have a little look at all the things that can be done. So, at the moment, our bag is the Glorm's stomach backpack, which has 15 slots and 37 health. So 5 more slots, and this one, instead of health, gives magic barrier, which I like. And an extra glow. More glow is never wrong. More glow is good. But my priority has to be the Fury Forge. At that point, we can start moving into Galaxite-related things. And we can start looking at... Well, we won't look at this necessarily, but with the octarine mine that I've got set up now, we might end up with a sufficient amount of octarine that we don't mind spending it on portals in the future. Yeah, we can start thinking about that. What else is looking good? We do want the advanced automation table. Again, more octarine bars required for that. And more octarine bars for the workbench. But we can't do the workbench without Galaxite bars, so the forge, the Fury Forge, which I'm assuming is what I need for the Galaxite, is got to be the top priority. Then I would lean toward the advanced automation table, or maybe the backpack. But the backpack requires all of the wool that I have. What else did I needed wool for? There were some armor pieces that needed wool. But I wasn't particularly bothered by that. Animal-related? Ah, there were animal-related things that required wool. Yeah, the pet beds was definitely something that looked good. Which, for the life of me now, I can't remember where that was. The loom. That was it. It was on the loom. Which makes sense. Well, we could maybe get ourselves 2, or if I get 2 wolf cabins, might be able to get 3. Well, Little Horn, I don't think it's supposed to be. We did come across some animals early on in the game, which I believe, they were big kind of goat-type things, and I believe that wool came from them. However, we've not come across anything like that since. So we're really just looking for animals that can spawn wool, because that's what we need. But we've not been finding any, so it's been a bit of a... It's been a bit of a downer. Bit of a downer. This golden ancient chest. Oh, put all the valuables in there. That kind of makes sense, wouldn't it? What else have we got? Okay. Well, I'm going to go and slurp up the octarine that we've got so far. Fury Forge it is. Ah, yee. Oh my god, it's huge. Temporarily, I will put it here. Fuck. Oh my god, look. We've got Galaxite, which is next. So I'm going to go and get all but one of the Galaxite and shove it in there. That's dangerously pulsy. That looks like a solid metal furnace, but it's undulating like an organic thing. I don't like that. That looks wrong. I mean, basically chosen, yeah, in this game specifically, yeah. In real life, no, give me the gold, obviously. But yeah, this game for this particular playthrough of this game, let me feed my weird creature. Yeah. Can I actually level you up? No. Okay, so how much have we actually got? So 24, 40, fucking 3 or something. I don't know. 3, and then 67. 67, that's 76. And there was some in there, but basically we're talking about 80-ish. 80-ish. So yes, we should be able to produce a decent set of things. That's the thing, I did kill a few for the meat, because I assumed they'd just respawn, but they just haven't. And it's such a small little area, this area here. Like maybe I should dig into this empty space in case there's more, but yeah, I've not found another meadow area. I mean, probably little one. There's always someone doing something random to get famous. Okay, well, we're slowly... Where were all the potions? Where was I putting potions? I kind of feel like that would be a food chest, but it's not. Do I not have a potion storage chest? Because I've got music, railways, building, keys, decor. I just don't think I've been storing potions. I guess I just keep them on me and brew them as I need them. Yeah, advanced automation. And I'm just gonna make the assumption that that it just does. Isn't that the automation? Hang on. Yes. Yes. So, it does all the original things. Oh, there's the sprinkler. Giant bird went. Giant bird, like now, probably, to be fair. God, I'm always, you know, doing as I'm told, aren't I? I'm not really. I'm a very, very, disobedient. I don't know. I just wanted to get a few more things, you know? And we're going to recycle this bench. Huzzah. So anyway, I want to look properly at this bench. So, we obviously can do everything else, blah, blah, blah. We still haven't looked at the robot arms, but I think, although we've got lots of scarlet ore now, obviously we've burnt through a lot of the bars, so we're going to have to wait for that to stock back up. But either way, robot arm looks pretty cool. Filtering can be enabled to only handle matching items. Good, good. We've got standard conveyor belty things. But the sprinkler, I do actually want to grab a sprinkler and see what this... How small is a small radius? And that's all of our scarlet bars gone. Item collector. Collect items within its detection range when powered by electricity. Robot farmer arm. Oh! Okay, but that does not drop seeds. Which is, yeah, it would be unfortunate. A seed extractor extracts and reclaims seeds from plants when powered by electricity. So you'd pluck the robot farm arm, and then I'm guessing you can either then seed extractor to destroy the plant to get the seeds. Automatically scraps tools, equipment, and other things you don't need. And the incinerator just destroys things. Oh, no, I know Chosen. I mean, if it was a problem, then I probably would... Well, if it was a problem, you'd be more demanding and I'd be more flippant or something. I don't know. Not necessarily, Little Horn. It's just getting back into the flow of things. I'm going through a bit of a lull again, but I've got a big backlog of astronauts and the other one. And God, my brain is just failing at the moment. But either way, no, it's not completely gone. It's still there, still got the saves, still don't want to pick it up again. But at the moment, yeah, I just need to get back into the swing of blitzing the series. Okay, so the automation looks quite interesting. Let's have a look at how big this radius of Why can't I speak? I haven't even been drinking. Oh, it's not a bad radius, and it immediately waters things. Very nice. So my current grid system is incorrect as far as the sizes go. Okay. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty damn cool. Okay. Just place it down. I'm certainly liking that. It's a shame that it's... Yeah, but I can make the fields different sizes. I like it the way it is. I mean, technically, it's quicker than... It's quicker than the watering can. Oh, turn-based. Might work a little bit better for me, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I'm just trying to think how I could arrange these so that I don't need 4 per area, but I sort of do. But what I could do is put them in the far corner. But then that wouldn't hit the middle bit. But then I could put a road there and... I guess we'll see, won't we? Yeah, I mean, it takes a lot of scarlet bars to do that, so I'll leave it for now. But no, I like that we've got something, you know. What we got in here? 12. Her bloodies are. More scarlet bars, more octarine bars, boom. Oh, we need to put scarlet bars manually in because of that. Okay. We could make the octarine anvil, but I think I'd rather get the scarlet bars and... No, that's not the right thing. Yeah, we can't do that yet. But we're close to having everything we need other than the coral wood planks. How much coral wood do we have? Quite a lot, honestly. Do we need a lot of coral wood in our lives, you know? Shall we just make a fuck ton more planks? I wonder if there's any planks waiting for us. There we go. That'll make us a load of planks. And that actually then gets us very close to being able to make the next workbench, which of course is got to be a priority. And then we can have a little look at what Chosen is obsessed with the galaxite floor tiles. I mean, I feel like the backpack's got to be what we spend the wool on. But I also want to get that first. Kind of just not waiting for things to get done, but kinda? I think that was the teleporty that I made, because I found all of those mineable resources. So I'm just like, yeah! You know what we could do while we're fucking about? We could get some of these scanners. Because I think the hive mother we already scanned. We know that she was up here. And then the others we can do a thing. So we'll grab those. The cogs. We don't have a huge number of mechanical parts. Was that something that we could buy? Yes, it is. Was it this guy? No, it was this guy. Here we go. Yeah, that makes fair sense, Chosen. Yeah, and it also gives me more barrier, so it gives me slightly more survivability. Yeah, I think overall pretty good. So 10 mechanical parts for 55. Oh my god. Oh no, he's got 10 available. Well, I'll grab them all. Okay. Now we're going to go down to this dude. Poison slime, slippery slime. Various slimes. Let's see what we've... Nope. Okay. Oh, do I not have... Oh, you need like 40. Well, I think we can get more at the processor, can't we? Regular slime is irrelevant, but I think... No. Am I going mad? I think I'm going... No, it's this one. Nope. Here it is. 10. So, unfortunately, I don't have enough poison slime to do this, but I definitely have enough slippery slime. Okay. I will have a scanner for more for the aquatic mass. And I will also... No, I don't need a hive mother scanner because already done that. So let's do a scan. There we go. That's a long way out. Whew. Okay. I'm all for that. I should eat something. Ugh. Oh, always eating. Why am I so fat? Was it spicy? No. What was it? What was it? Gooey tulip salad. Mmm, gooey. And then the other one is the mushy pepper wrap. I'll probably end up having a look at some of the new things. Because honestly, we've got a bunch of new things. Pine grapples and pupayas, which at the moment don't really do anything themselves, but if we combine them with mushrooms and these things and these things and these things, and see what we get. Got a lot of eggs. So, and also eggs and carrots. Let's get another set of cooking things built so we can do experimental cooking. Can they be cooked? Yes. Hey, Papa J. Could be Papaj. But Papa J, I'm assuming. This is Core Keeper. So it's kind of like a top-down sort of Terraria-esque kind of thing. But yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. And ever since YouTube changed it so that your it's the account name, not it's like the account ID. Like there's no aliases anymore, and it's like, seriously? Why? Why, YouTube? Why? Okay. I'm gonna shove that in there. We'll see what we get from mushrooms. We get juicy mushroom soup. I think I may have already done quite a few of these, to be fair. But why not? Yeah, both actually. I think the very first Terraria we did was a series, pre-recorded, me and Screen Rave. Then we did, it was like a failed season 2, sort of. We just kind of got bored of it. But then I did a live stream of like a third series, a live stream of Terraria. And oh boy, that was chaos incarnate, that was. There was like 4 of us. It was so good. Hey, Paigey! But yeah, there was a lot going on. It was great stuff. Yeah, I think all of these I have actually already done. That's why they're showing the symbols. We're just going to end up with a lot of junk food again. Yeah, I think I have done these before. Well, now we've got lots and lots of meal options. Yeah, it's not the first time I've had too many meal options. Oh, XCOM 2, now that was a fun game. But yeah, I think Minecraft and Terraria are the 2 main ways that people find me. Or have found me in the past. Let's have a look. We've got a lot of meals. Yum, yum, yum. I think we can go kill a burb. What do you guys think? Could try and kill a burb. Since we know it's not moving, the Noxious Meteor Staff's probably going to be the best shout. I mean, life's treating me as life it treats you, you know, with utter indifference. I mean, I've had a rough few years, but you know, still alive and kicking, still doing stuff that I enjoy. Hoping to get back into actually a proper job at some point. That's been a bit of a rough one, but no, I don't want to wax lyrical about things like that. It's been all right. It's been all right. Still got my health. That's the important thing, probably. Okay. We can go kill a burb. Now we've got shiny things. More healing potions. Let's go make some healing potions. Apparently, greater healing potions requires poison slime. That doesn't make much sense, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, let's get some of these. That's a lot. And I guess we can do this. Oh god, poison slime's in really high demand. I need to go, yeah. Damn. The poison slimes, if I remember, were like over here, I think? I could be wrong. Probably wrong. Okay, so before we... That's looking good. Let's get that. Oh, look at this. Oh, we've got all that. Let's get 100 of that. Put it in there. All of that goes in there. Okay. So now we have... I think what it was it the backpack is what I was going to make, wasn't it? The planks, but I also... How are we getting on for planks? Enough. Damn it, dude, get out the way! So, we've got... Oh, we've got enough octarine bars for both... No, we don't. Not quite. Ooh, we're missing 2 octarine bars. Well, I know a place where I can get more octarine bars. Getting rich. Yeah, when? I mean, from YouTube, I think any chance at that of that happening was like 15 years ago, I think. And it didn't happen. Like I had some good times, but yeah, nothing big. I think the most per month that I got, and it was only like 3 months approximately, it was about 300, 400 quid or something like that. But for 3 months, and then it disappeared again. It was so bizarre. Well, I think upgrading it to the Octrine bag would probably just cost... would probably cost the same sort of bars, if you know what I mean. It's if that makes sense. It might not. I don't know. Nope, I'm pressing all of the wrong buttons. There we go. Press that. Do that. And then put that in there. Do that. It might be. It's not a bad shout, to be fair. Not a bad shout. So, max health and armor. I like the barrier and the glow. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that one. It's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. But first, we're gonna grab the Galaxite workbench. Because, oh boy, excitement. It's not what I wanted to do. But it's what I did, so I guess I'll just rebuild these walls, shall I? Fuck's sake. Walls. Yeah, we need walls. Walls are good. Walls. I like walls. I mean, it might not look like I like walls. I don't know why I always check to see if it's backwards compatible. It's like, at this point, if it's not, then, oh, of course, yeah, I get a load from that. Look at all this weird shit. Fucking turrets. Galaxite floors, sparkly. Go-kart workbench. Galaxite trap. Obviously the anvil. God, we're close to being able to just jump straight to the Galaxite anvil. I probably will do exactly that. Gleam wood. So the Solarite is the stuff that we need to find next. We need one more Galaxite bar, and then I'm gonna look how slow this thing is. How much does it cost to make a second one? We can do it, but I think I'm gonna make the backpack first. Doink. Oh, but that's a rare item, kinda, isn't it? So let's just put that away into storage. I don't want to go. Don't want to go too crazy. I'm constantly changing my mind of how I want to arrange this, dependent on requirements. Okay. Got the glow! Question is upgrading these things, how much... Oh, well. A lot of Galaxite bars and ancient coin. Okay. And now it's messed up my thing. No! Okay, let's move some things back onto the bottom bar. Potions and things and stuff. More potions. We got that. More potions. Oh yeah, that potion I was just going to recycle because it's a weak potion. We get a little bit of regular slime. Oh, we've got the valuables that we found. Okay. Okay. And what was the other thing that I was umming and ahhing about? The anvil, that was it. No. It was that anvil. This is the thing that I was going to go straight... Yeah, I was just going to jump straight to that. Because that was kind of the whole point of it, wasn't it? It was basically to skip straight to that one. We then get some scarlet bars. Okay, so above Scarlet, we've then got the Octarine stuff, which is all melee stuff as per usual, a shield. And then we've got all of this stuff. And the chakram. Really enjoying the chakrams in Outward. So we're a little bit behind making all of the items. I think once we've got them back, though, we should have enough Scarlet to make the full set of Scarlet. But, oh no, isn't that the one that's... Yeah, requires wool. What do the other ones require? Do they require wool? No, they just require Octarine, Scarlet bars, and Gold bars, weirdly. And then these ones require, obviously, a lot more Galaxite than I've got currently. But they also require the Strolley-Poly plates, which we have plenty of. Nice. Okay. So, I guess we're looking at burb-related things. Got potions. Got wand stuff. Oh, I need to craft a thing, don't I? Did I have enough, like, feathers and stuff to craft? I don't think I did I? Let's kill this thing. I don't know whether that actually drops feathers or not. Oh, it's those bloody things. Get off me. Get off me, you filthy creatures. I'll drill my way and destroy you all. Oh yeah, I forgot about these rifle dudes. Well, anyway. This is the bit where I need to make that eggy. And I don't have the eggy. So I probably could do with, reminding myself. Mercenary headband, interesting. I don't remember how to find the feathers. Did they just lay around? I know we got a load when we fought the thing. I seem to think that we didn't quite have enough. But I could be wrong on that count. Got a snare plant figurine. Nice. Let's have a little look around for more feathers. Oh, there's one. I don't know why I'm digging the scarlet ore. Scarlet ore is not really something we need to dig at this point, but I don't know. It's like you see resources and you're just like, yeah, but I have to. Oh. Again, I'm clicking out of the window. Oh, shit, 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 no. It might have been only the one we needed, in fairness. So it could be that we've got enough now. We go back and have a little look. But, you know, this is still technically a new area. And there's another... Another one just there. Might as well get them while we're here, because I'm certain we need at least one. Again, we don't really need the gold, but it's like it's sort of second nature. What the fuck does it? Why is my... I don't know how that key thing works. Like, suddenly it's just like swapping all of the things around, and I'm like, stop it! Well, there's a lot of poison there that we do actually need, so... How are we already full of shit? Suppose, yeah, we have a lot of things like the random foods. Now this isn't the actual slime we need, but we need 10 of these per to make one of the ones we need. We got that plane making noise outside. Okay. Well. I know I like some of these blocks, but you know when you full inventory, you just kind of nope. I mean, it's literally just here, but I want to yeah, like here it is, but I want to just get more feathers. I have to craft the item now, so yeah, I'm just gonna put a couple of torches here. So that I can kind of see this location. There we go, that looks nicer. The other one? Oh, that location, yes. Yes, but I need to get the feathers from the home base. Because we got... I think we had almost everything we needed. But now I've gotten a couple more. We should be good. Oh, it's that itch music. And the core would go there. And plants. Mercenary headband. I've sorted this. Ugh! I meant to click that one. I like all the things that, I just like things a certain way, you know? Because then I can see immediately the new items coming in. And I can be like, ah, yes, I know that item. Rage potions, 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 potions. What are you meowing at, madam? Oh, what are you doing? You're making a right racket. You're just lonely. She's doing her weird... She needs permission to go along the floor around the table. Around the bed, should I say. And if I don't encourage her, she'll just jump onto the bed and walk across it to get to me. It's like this weird brain thing that she's got going on. I don't even know. She's such a strange creature. Love her to bits, but she's super weird. Okay, now, where the hell did they actually go? See, that's potentially the question. Because they went somewhere. Processed? Ah, I bet they're in here. Yeah, here we go. I can't remember exactly how many I needed. Might have been 10. I think it would have probably been about 10, but we shall find out. I can't remember. I probably should have looked to see if there was anything else we needed. Yeah. Oh, what? Hang on. Oh, it's the scanner that we needed the feathers for. I'm a derp. Yeah, we just needed metal bars and some gemstones. Huh. That's cool. Okay. So, the first 4... No. The first 2 of each type. No. It's copper, and then it skips tin, iron, gold, scarlet. So the first 4 skipping tin. Fuck's sake. Well then. Absolutely disgraceful, I tells you. Okay. So 5 and 5 and those gemstony things. I think it was only 3, but I'm going to take 10 because I didn't commit to memory that bit. Yeah, it was 3 like I thought, but yeah, here we go. I mean, I could teleport. The laziest. Probably takes me more time because of the load time than if I'd have just walked. But, you know, sometimes it's good to be lazy. So I'm going to keep telling myself. Oh, I'm dragging the window again. How am I constantly doing that? Weird. Okay. So, I can't even remember the fight, honestly. I'm just trying to think. So what did we do with this fight? We fought the burb, and then it fired zappy things, and then there were crystals. I seem to remember there being crystals. There were definitely crystals. Okay. Well, let's put that there. Get the egg ready. I'm gonna just eat and drink a load of things. Okay. And that'll do. I've lost my mouse pointer. Where is it? There it is, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. I don't know what they do. Woo! Nice! Ooh, absorby things. I don't know what just happened. Then I gained the soul. I gained their soul. What is this? I mean... Stillwater Echo Map. Disk with coordinates of significance consumed on successful scan. Okay. Pile of chum idol. Undigestible remains of prey that could double down as food for fish. Placed in a habitable... Oh, fishing guy can come in. Scarlet ore, 5. Gold ore, scarlet ore. That's all useless. Oh, they've got a dash feather specifically for them. An ancient pickaxe. Well, that looks familiar. Not an amazing chest of goodies. But goodies nonetheless. Let's use the scan. There we go. There's a Stillwater Echo up there. Okay. Let's have a little wander around and see if there's anything else around here that it's dropped. But I don't think it has. I think we're pretty much just the chest. And whatever the hell this glowy thing is, I want it. Can I, like, knock it with the shovel, or is it? Or, nah, I bet that's the resummon location, isn't it? I bet that's where I can resummon it. See, I don't know whether destroying these crystals was actually the correct thing to do, but it seemed like if it's creating them, chances are it's bad for me. Keep on doing that, don't I? Okay, so we have defeated the freak. To be honest, the chest is actually really good. These double width, double capacity chests, I actually really do like. You know what I haven't teleported to go and get for a while, although I can't actually teleport to go and get it. Well, actually I sort of can. Can I? No. No, I cannot. Where's the railway car? Who knows? Let's go get a railway car. Firstly, out of all of the bedrooms, this is right. So this is my bedroom. Technically, this guy does not need a bedroom. I just put him in here because I thought it was funny. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the gross chum thing in there. And then I guess... Oh, hello, freaky creature person. So they have fishers. Fishes. I mean, actually, technically, that is correct grammar to say fishers. In this specific case, I accidentally used the word correctly. Because he has multiple of different kinds of fish. So it is fishers. I'm not particularly enthused by this particular little dude, but he's there. He's there. Let's get all of these and set them off again. Holy crap, we've got so much of this. I didn't even take all of these bits out. And the gold is just sitting there like, don't you love me anymore? Nope. No, I do not. What was another chest that was kind of running out of space? I mean, actually, these chests, like the armor and weapons chest, really. Oh, I've got corrupt warden shorts. Well, we need to destroy those. So let's make this weapon and armor chest like that. Huzzah! Wep and arm. We need to place the ancient hologram. No, hang on, we need to... yeah. We can get rid of that ancient pick. That needs to go in there, that needs to go in there, that needs to go in there, so does that. That's kind of... we just want to kind of keep that just for... because it's a rare drop, I assume? Or maybe it's like a drop that only that boss drops. That makes a lot more sense. And therefore, may or may not be possible to even get it again. Might put the... I like the fireball staff, but I almost never use it in favor of the arcane staff. You know? We can probably start looking at upgrading things more as well. Accessories. Yep, that pick that's not upgraded. Those warden things. Boom. I'm just scanning if we have another boss chest that I'd forgotten about, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. We need to put this hologram dude somewhere. I kind of feel like putting him in here is almost kind of cool. Guardian over the portal. Ultimately, I don't necessarily want anything in here, but, you know, kind of cool. There's the bandana. We need to put that in here as well. Yes, I did. The automation table, the advanced one, is here. So yeah, there was interesting things like farming related stuff from the looks of it, which is nice. Combined with the fact that, you know, you got robotic arms and conveyor belts. Automated farming system, along with the sprinklers. Very, very cool. it plants seeds, but it doesn't gather seeds. So I'm guessing that you have to put an amount of things into the seed extractor in order to feed the seeds back into the process. It'd be interesting to see how many seeds you get out of a plant, and whether or not it's, you know, like a self-perpetuating system. It may or may not be. I do not know. That can go. Come on, brain. Click the thing. Clicky the thingy. Yeah, mana potions are very useful in boss fights when it's imperative that I have mana. But generally in most fights, tend not to really worry too much about them. So this staff requires octarine bars. It's level 10. This one's level 11. Oof. Scarlet bars. Ancient coins are just not within range, which is a shame. Money and weird. Oh, pressing buttons. Now is that now close enough? Yes, it is. Fantastic. So, we absolutely can upgrade my minions. Oh. I think it needed something I didn't have. I didn't have enough of a certain type of slime chosen. Okay. Just seeing if everything's level 10. Because that's as high as I can get things without using octarine. Which I obviously don't want to go crazy and use too much of that. Got some upgrades as well, which we can... Also, there we go. Oh, we are doing pretty well. Look at that, we've got so much galaxite, it's insane. Ooh. So what else is here? The go-kart workbench, a trap, the next workbench up, a turret. So really, it's very much just go-karts and fighting. Right, there's not really that much to do. Like, the go-kart workbench could be fun. But it's not jumping out at me. Obviously, we could jump from Scarlet straight to, could go for a galaxite pick. I feel like that might be a good idea. It's level 14 versus the ancient one that I've currently got. Yeah, exactly, Chosen. Exactly. Yeah, I think it has to be done. Yeah. Definitely better. So now I can recycle this one. Oh, click the button again. I'm just gonna have to accept. You know what? I'm gonna be the bigger man, and I'm gonna accept that, you know what? Once I've emptied my inventory of things, then that's fine. It's fine the way it is. You know, special things go in here, but these things, they're just gonna have to be there. I wonder if you can actually make a weird other pouch type thing. Like, is there a... Oh, there's advanced fucking pouches, guys. Like, it's only 3 more per thing. Typical though, isn't it, really? A fish pouch. Ore and block pouches, I tend to use... Yeah, let's just upgrade the whole fucking set. So I mean, jeez, how have I not done this already? So we've got one of them, two of them, and one of them. It would be kind of cool. Look at these, look at them, look at that now. I'd almost say we don't need necessarily those ones now. What were the other ones? Potion pouch. Potions. Potions, guys. I'm gonna have a potion pouch. Potion pouch. Potion pouch. I'm gonna shit up now. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I like... yeah. Cool. And now I'm going to recycle the things that I've just made. And the old things. Yeah, zip. Yay! Oh, I end up making multiple of them. Fucking-tastic. So if I just turn around and go... and move away and move toward... There we go, potions. Fuck yeah. Yeah, skills point spending is definitely on the list. It looks like all of that's done now. Fucking yeah. Oh, I like the potion pouch. It means carrying potions and not having them fucking around and do you know what I mean? I wish that there also was a miscellaneous pouch. It doesn't automatically absorb anything unless it's already got that same thing in there, but also then it's immune to sorting. But then it would be kind of a cheat pouch because a lot of these pouches, they're specific. See, seed and crop, valuables, fish, potion, and critters. This next is, yeah, oh, the souls. Oh, yeah, it's not the skills one. Yeah, but no, the souls one. Oh, it's a crap skill that I now have. 10% chance to spawn a thunder beam on a melee critical hits. But we've got things. I wonder if you only can activate a certain number of them. It'll be interesting when we start getting access to others. But yes, thank you, Chosen. I thought that for some reason it was the skills, but it was the souls. Yeah. This is all going to be pretty straightforward stuff for the most part. Ooh. So we went for the right tools for the right job. 20% chance not to lose durability. We could either go to Alchemist. 4% chance to gain an extra item when crafting any item at the alchemy laboratory or distillery. Interesting. Or 1 extra items gained when crafting rails, wires, or conveyor belts. So, potions and bombs or industry. What's the other one over here? Yeah, 5% fewer materials. It's not a bad one, to be fair. I'm actually tempted to go with this one and then go on to that one. Because that one, I remember that one was a good one. But this one's not a bad one either. Yeah, let's go with that one, though. Oh, cooking. Well-fed buffs are gained plus 5% lower food. Okay. Oh, I see. So... I'll have the stronger buffs, please. And we've got magic. Magic. Summoning. We have a choice. Extra critical hit chance. Or extra attack speed. Oh, that's my ranged attack. I assume. Yeah, let's make them have critical chance. And one more on the explosions. Awesome. That's pretty good. That is pretty bloody good. I'm hungry. I need to make more things. That looks good. Recall idle. Large bombs. Probably could do with some big bombs. That's 2200 mining damage. Proximity bombs. Blunder bomb. Well, we don't have any sulfur buds. And we don't use this that much, and it's poison slime that's the thing that's holding me back. The Pufungi is an interesting one. Where did I even get the Pufungi from? For there to be a mold block that's separate from the fungal floor. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, the core hums with guidance. Is there something it wants from me? It's got an exclamation mark. That's always a clue, isn't it? Oi. Hey. Hey, guidance-y thing. Give me guidance. The sunken sea in which Omoroth resides can be found to the west from here. Omoroth. The sunken sea. Well, that's where the aquatic mass is also lurking. Well, we can head that way. I mean, depends on what you didn't miss, if you know what I mean. If that makes any sense. Somewhat concerned by what this might do. I don't like the fact that that's wandering around. I'm gonna just teleport straight back in. Okay. Well, that's made a lot of coral. Now, it looks like it hasn't spread onto the tiles, but that might be because it doesn't spread onto tiles. It could be that it doesn't spread off the beach, at which point, cool, we can deal with that. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make a large beach area, get rid of these two beach areas, and just make one out there and see if that's the rule. I got this shroom cap that I'm not interested in anymore. Okay. Oh. Oof. I mean, I'm gonna have to do it, but yeah, it's galaxite bars. Now I have to ask the question of myself. is it worth just getting a couple of the floor pieces for a laugh? I think I'm going to go with the go-kart workbench, though. Because why the hell wouldn't I? Oh my god, we still not get the space. So what the fuck can we make? A primitive go-kart. Or we need a lot of galaxite to make that. Or we need... Oh my god. Well, let's make a primitive go-kart. I'm guessing this is just, you know, don't need roads. Okay. Okay. Cannot turn on the spot, but you can reverse. Reverse works correctly. Can drive on rails. It's forgiving on narrow corners. Shit. Oh, I got lucky then. That guy just missed the entire rail system. Oh yeah, it's very forgiving, because if you hit something at an angle, you just sort of glide. Oh! And apparently you could drive right through roots. Oh, you can still turn while driving into a solid object. So if I'm driving forward, I can turn, even though I'm not moving forward. And that same thing works when reversing. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Doesn't drive into the water, which I didn't think it would. Can't kill creatures with it. Okay. This is quite a practical thing. There doesn't seem to be any other way of interacting with it. It doesn't block attacks. It also doesn't take damage and then drop. Although you just use a drill to pick it up. Okay. It would be interesting if as a kind of combine harvester type thing. Let's see. No, crops are unaffected. But roots drop, which is interesting. Can't get out while it's moving. Interesting. I mean, Little Horn, you are a fucking... Yes, you beautiful. You beautiful man, you. Now, I'm not 100% sure how easily I can get to the grub path. Well, I can take damage, but I thought I would be able to. I don't really know whether I can get there. I kind of want to just drive now, though. Doesn't turn particularly well, but well enough. It's actually surprisingly fun. Okay. Whee! So, the grub path is mostly covered, but not all of it. Well, this is my property. It's private property. I killed the grub. I get to keep its path as mine. And you don't need a license to drive on private property. Just the permission of the landholder. Whee. Part of me is sort of disappointed it doesn't make a noise, but I think it will get really annoying really quick. What the fuck is it in here? This is a lot. You can kind of just ignore everyone. Okay, let's keep an eye out for anything new. Just a lot of fucking slimes. And a big tree killing slimes. Gold resource. Zappies. God, this is a rough area. Wow, look at all the enemies that have spawned around here. Oh, one of them actually managed to get me. I do just want to drive all. I want to have said that I've driven all the way around it. That's what I want. And then I can die happy. Ow, I'm on fire! I don't want to be on fire. Oh, slime figurine. Oh, okay. This is not pleasant. God damn. I was hoping to drive all the way around in one go. But no. Why am I going in there? It's not my room. I got a reasonable amount of the way around. Oh, beautifully. It's right on the railway as well. Stuck. Nah, I got lucky with the railway positioning. Whee. Yeah, I thought that I went into the actual bed after I last spawned, though. Yeah. Little fuckers. I don't know why I'm grabbing all this crap. And there we go. Oi. See, this is... You don't stop in these kind of rough areas, you know? Right, so we're going to carry on. Or maybe I should, you know, pick up the... Okay. Yeah, get the fuck off me. Yeah, those little shits, they're, dangerous. Whee! such an interesting boss, though. Like, it wasn't difficult, it was just tough, you know? It was like, it was tanky. Is it here that I... Yeah. This is here. I did it! I did it! I went all the way around. But you're so proud of me. Ow. I mean, I can give it a go. I don't think it will, but we can give it a go. I don't think it's I don't think it's going to take long to confirm or deny, and the benefits, and the benefits are good. Just going to follow the railway lines. Okay. Oh, it looks like it might be just a pit, but we can do some drilling. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Look, it's all that terrain. Yeah, it's not. There's no more. I don't know. If one has spawned, that would be amazing. I don't know where you were looking, but I'm not seeing anything. I know, it is sad. It is a sad situation. Let's just actually summon some minions. So many random bits of shit. I'm just having a little scan, that's all. Yeah, because we found that, didn't we? I think it might be like after you've killed a certain number of a creature, the figurine will drop. So it might have been that that thing dropped a long time ago and has been sat there waiting for me. And there's another bit of food. There we go. So, yeah, where do I want to go next? Well, we can dig our way that way. No. So I think we can go to that waypoint and... Or just head off ourselves, I guess. I mean... Yeah. Or at least head that vague direction. Okay, it doesn't destroy railway tracks. Thank fuck for that. Okay. So we'll leave that rail cart there. We're gonna obviously get rid of all of these things that we've already had in the past. That spear I don't need. That Tome of Ashes I don't need. I mean, sure, we can store the tombstone, store things. Do that, store those things. Decor. Good old tombstones. And then that as well. Oh, we got the lava. We got 2 of those figures. I think they're just a rare drop then. We will have a room full of these figurines. We'll have to. Rails and, well, the car can come with us, I suppose. And there's no reason why not. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is, hey, buddy, calm yourself. See? Isn't calm nicer? So I'm just going to head west. Go west! Did we blow this up? Let's drill it. Yay! A ruins tile. That doesn't sound like a... Doesn't sound like a unique thing. Oh, it's a big boy though. Look at that. I mean, yeah, I'll have it. I'll have you. The area Core talked about is just actually an area you've already been to. Well, I'm heading toward this exclamation mark, the ancient shrine. So obviously we'll hopefully come across some fun things as we head in that direction. Well, I'm already now off the beaten track of where I'm going. What the fuck? Hang on. Is this a new place? Oh, it is! I remember coming across something similar to these before. And they were kind of cool things. Hey, buddy. Oh, it didn't actually hit the wall, so... Let's just dig all the way around it so I can... Okay, so there's... Okay. I like clearing things out so that they're pure, you know, and clean. So, okay, we go into this room. We smash. Okay, we can't. We pull a lever. It opens a door. We go inside. We hit that. It opens it. Ring of Stone. Hang on. Isn't there like the Ring of Rock or something? Yes, yes. I think we've got the Ring of Rock. Huzzah! Immune to damage. Okay, so we've... That was easy. That was like really, really easy. Like there was literally no way of failing that one. I suppose you have to know what those things are, but you can... But I can build those things, so I kind of already knew what they were. Kind of cool. I like them. I like them. They're just nice little dungeon-y things. Huh. I'm just looking at the arrangement. We've got one down there, one here, one there, one there. Big. That was a big one. I'm wondering if there's some kind of yeah, we know what this is all about because we've already done that one. They're all like around the edges, or is it just a sheer fluke? Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. We've got another one of them. A Ruin's Gate. I don't know what the point of these things is, but I got them. So is it this particular biome happens to have a lot of... But then again, it's the in quotes, default biome, isn't it? I mean... And then there's that one which we did, which was a really cool one, with its immunity sphere. It was very, very cool. I'm very hungry. We don't need to do it again. So I saw a particle effect then. What do I pay you guys for? Defend me. Right, let's just keep digging this way. Jesus, quick. Let's have a little look around at the edges just to see. Well, here's the edge, I believe, of the sphere of... No, it's not, actually. Ooh. Doesn't look like it's necessarily a like an amazing place, but it's a nice enough little spot. What's in the middle there? Just vandalize this entire fucking thing. Ooh, explodey things. Aw, I thought he'd explode. Disappointed. What's this? Knock knock, anyone home? Don't mind me, I'm just stealing all your stuff. I'm smashing your crates. And your door, apparently. Wood walls. I mean, it's all... I don't care about a camp tent. Don't care about that. What else do I not care about? A simple staff and a copper key. And the fungal soil and bits of shit. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Someone's gonna be annoyed when they get home. Oh, hello. I think these are the people that lived there. Ow. Oh, that contains the good stuff. Stupid tentacle. I know there's a lot of X marks the spots, but they're just dull. They almost never have good stuff in them. But sometimes they do have pretty good stuff in them. It's a very nice biome, to be fair. So I don't blame you, though. Oh, hang on a second. That's a new type of creature. What the fuck are they? And what do they drop? I'm trying to look around to see what items are on the ground. This drill is wrecked. I need to stop using it as much. Could upgrade it, maybe. I have to. I mean, the turtles are alright, I guess. Caveling chest, I think I've got one of those already. Chieftain shorts, yeah. Hunting spear, don't care. Small pouch block thing, nope. Don't care about the eggs. The lively egg is something that I've got a lot of. Random chest. Decorative pot, stone pedestal. I think the decorative pot I can already make, so that's not a difficult thing. Okay, now what have we got? Looks like I do need another one of those pouches for stuff. Because then that would be the beach blocks stored, those 2 ores, some bars. There's, yeah. I like the potion pouch. But I'm not so sure whether it's the most efficient use of my space. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, what I want to do is head... Oh, my drill's nearly gone, though. And it's the fastest thing that I've got. Ow. Oh, hello. Hello. And also, you stop shooting at me, you freaky creature. Don't destroy your own stuff, buddy. Oh, was that like a Healy beam? I think it is a Healy beam. We don't like enemies that have Healy beams. Murder him! Ooh! Before he murders me! Oh, this is nice. They've got like Yoda on the floor. It's probably because I'm really, really hungry. I think that's like my reduced health due to just being an idiot and not eating. I think that's what it is. Let's switch to... There we go. I think I kind of shouldn't I, really? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah. They are just... don't even... They're called Scholar Stone tiles. And Metropolis. That's the kind of blocks that these are. Ooh, what is that? That's something big. Wait, guys, go kill that thing. Okay, let's... Ow. Oh yeah, the whole of, Yeah, there's definitely very, very cool. Oh, there's some other types that I can't pick up because I'm an idiot. I don't know why I just read them. No, it's because your inventory's full, Alec. Come on. That seemed suspicious. These weird things. I don't know what to make. Screen device. Large valuable pouch. Don't mind if I do. Fuck yeah. Hang on. I found a fucking mobile phone. So let's get rid of a few more things that we don't need. Honestly, these blocks I'm gonna get rid for now. I know I can make them. Grenades I'm not really fussed by. The urban moss is yet another thing, but it doesn't seem to be particularly useful. I feel like tin and copper I don't need, but... Ancient chests are good. We've got these tiles that... but can we make them? I don't think we can actually make them. Oh yeah, it might be post. I mean, we were kind of adventurers exploring or something, weren't we? Oh my god, look at all this stuff. It's glowy and awesome. A vending machine. Advanced technology in a sophisticated society. So sophisticated that my dumbass is smashing all of their stuff. A hollow board. Holographic technologies. Very cool. They still got a crappy toilet made of wood, though. It's a big place. I am liking this. I love these little dungeons. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's like a core. That's like a broken core. It's exactly like a core. Is that a teleporter gateway? Oh, there's bad things. Oh, it's a big boy. Yeah, they're gonna come alive when I smack it. Nope. Channeling gemstone. Unique component. What are these? Oh my god, there's so many awesome things here. Get rid of those. Get rid of these. God, this is a treasure trove. I don't need these two types of metal. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, yep, yeah, let's not bother with that. I just ran straight into it. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I am just looting this place of everything. Because why wouldn't I? Yeah, I mean, this style of material is very cool. So, I'd definitely be considering it. We don't need that, because we've got that at home. The basic bitch slime we don't need. The medium valuable pouch we don't need, because we can make them and it's retired anyway. The gold ore I'm going to get rid of. That saves up 5 slots now. Kind of a bit bad smashing this place to bits, but an intact stone gate found, blah 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 blah. Okay. Shutdown protocol. Was this like, is it what they put in to shut it down? Am I going to take this out and it's going to come back to life and kill me? Is there something I can put in instead? I bet there's other things like shutdown protocol. Yeah, exactly, Chosen. It's like bit suspicious. Bit suspicious. At this rate, I'm gonna have to go and kill a boss to get another double-sized chest to store all of this decorative shit. But yeah, this is certainly something. I'm not so keen on these tiles. They're all too like random and inconsistent. You know what I mean? Okay. We're not too far away from the aquatic mass. Okay, well, let's continue our exploration of this. Oh, hello. Every single tile. Thieving my way to victory. Ooh, oh! A scholar's staff. Let me eat this bread first. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh my god. Oh shit, man. Hang on. This is level 13. Oh, it costs a lot more mana, though. Mana costs 6 for the current staff. That costs 23. That's 4 times the mana, and it's not 4 times the damage. However, and it's a lot slower, but it does give me extra magic damage percentage and a strong multi-shot. Well, I feel, my gut feeling, I feel like it might be worth urban moss. I need to pick up some of this urban moss, just so that I've got some. Okay, I mean it's got some punch. It's got some punch to it. I think the meteor staff is good for an alt staff though. What the hell is that down? Oh, it's just the top of a tree. I've got so much crap. It's around here. Oh my god, there's so many. Go on, little buddies. To be honest, they're doing pretty well. Oh, I tried to go left and that didn't work. They're certainly putting up a fight, aren't they? Looks like they have no love of the crabs either. Well, they're kind of asking for it. They're hoarding all this stuff to themselves, you know? I like these lights though. They're nice and tall, they're kind of slim and out the way. There's definitely a school of thought that says a whole bunch of these things are going to be really, really good at home. The tables are a bit big though. They are pretty, but they're not spectacular, and they're just way too big. Like I'm using their own magic against them. It's huge. I'm beginning to think that this is going to lead straight to where I was originally trying to get to anyway. Oh, look at that, there's a chest in there. I just hope I find a portal. I'm so far into here now. Oh, look at this. Look at this. That's a lot of octarine ore I've found. Have I got enough? Yeah, I may already have. Yeah, I've got 3 of these chests now. It's good. I mean, look how far. We're already so far through now. I just don't trust those statues. We got some purring. Yeah, I'm not very noisy at the moment. I'm not very talkative. I'm just focusing on the game. There's just so much stuff going on. See, the bookcases are alright, but again, they take up so much space. Okay, well... Well, it looks like it's not leading to where I'm going. I mean, almost! I love this little garden. This is kind of cute. Oh my... The fuck? The fuck? I think that's what I'm here to say hi to. The aquatic mass? That's a big boy. I think I'm only sort of protected because I'm inside this sort of temple. So much destruction. Just deciding what... Oh, look at that. Oh, oh, okay. Well, I'm liking the look of that. Okay. Well, let's oh my god, what have I done? No. Ow. Okay. Well, I should probably do a few of these. Assuming that there are any to do, other than that, because I've not really got that many things. I can't imagine that I'm ever going to need this many. But you know, I've sort of started taking so many that, like, it would almost be a crime to not. This is so pretty. But it looks like this area is not specifically, this dungeon, Johnny, is not specifically, for the, where I'm headed, but oh my goodness. So I head further back and then up a bit. Well, let's just smash it, grab what I can, and then start tentacle whip. Rare candy. Ooh. And let's feed it the other stuff as well. Okay. It's feasible, yeah. I mean, but I was also looking at that one to find out what I needed to summon this one. Obviously, I've gotten very distracted by this, but I feel like that's fair because it's quite a complicated dungeon. It's sprawling. I don't know. Again, I know I've said it before, but it could be useful. I already have some in my inventory, so it's not taking up any more space than it already is. Ooh. Getting a little bit weak. Another one of their staffs. I kind of like this staff. I think the extra magic damage really helps. But I'm going to have to head back very soon because I am, see, I'm running out of... I'm going to have to stop taking these tiles. I have got so many. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Because I think how do I even do the secondary? Oh, it's that, not that one. It's a triple shot. Which I don't think's particularly good. It might do more damage as well. Oh, there's something crazy going on there. Oh no, it's just because I've swapped things around so that they're on different buttons now and haven't updated my brain. I missed that guy so many times. Oh God, Pagey. Is it similar like before, where you become them? You know, it's compatible species and all that. I have to ask the question because I'm weird. I know. I'm not like. I don't think I'm gonna need this many. Oh, there's a lot of enemies in there. My little flamey boys will manage. Well, there's something else here. I think it's just a piece of body armor. So, okay, the caveling bread can go. Oh, Scholar's Cloak. But that was the Sorcerer Robe. So there's two types. There's Sorcerer and Scholar items in here. Oh, look at this open area. That's kind of cute. I like it. Any Yodas? No. Oh yeah, there's some Yodas. What's that? Who the hell knows? So much crap. I like the fact that these are huge planter boxes type thing. Fiber, we can get rid of the fiber. I have no idea. What I do know is I'm kind of getting dungeon fatigue, and also it's you know, getting late, so I kind of feel like I'm about ready. But it's a shame we haven't found a portal-y thing. But what I can know, I'm missing a trick. Won't this temple thing have a teleporter? Ooh. You know what? We could always just see what happens. Holy shit. A large valuable pouch. We've already got one. But it might recycle into good stuff. I'm gonna collect all these tiles anyway. Yeah, I'm getting super tired, so I think soon I'm gonna just call it. But I want to get to the point of thing. God, brain is just my brain is not braining right now. I'm just now going to use so many of these bombs just to blast my way through. It also means we get loads of these cool things. It looks like just a whippy tentacle, which I'm not really interested in. Oh, but also a caveling ID can be equipped offhand. Dodge chance. Interesting. Dirt, there we go. Oh boy. Oh shit! Fuck! There was nowhere to go at that point that was safe. Like a magnet and another ID card. Wood. So we've got another ID card. Oh, I can put them there. Heh. Pickup radius increase. It's kind of cute. God, it's just so, like I thought I was kind of done with this place. But I am not. Also, these tiles, I haven't got as many of those, and they're actually the coolest design. Oh, well, this is a new area. Guys, kill that. Ow. I do feel sorry for these guys a little bit though. Like, I am absolutely on a warpath. And it's just, yeah, nothing is surviving the devastation. I just want to get through. I mean, most of these bombs I found here, so it's like their fault that I even have these bombs. Just want to point that out to you. Oh, what is this? Well, that's yoinkable. What is this? It's like a cool... Oh, it's just cool. Let's blow it up. Well, I can't take it with me. That's a sad time. Looks like people were headed toward a star down from an area. Then those people had maybe the star thing and they carried it and made more stars. And then, come on, Bat. And then people lording over some little star type things. And then definitely a core. Something core related. Wait, do you mind? I was trying to get cultured after trying to destroy the culture. Oh, wow. Woven green floor. Let's have a little look. Oh, that's yeah, that's nothing. That's so, like, unless you're talking about this one, which is just grass. Yeah, that woven green floor, that was one of the first floorings I came across, I think. Not something that I oh, hang on, that's a really good thing for the pet. go. Yeah, basically something like that. But just fuck. I was not checking my health, I guess. Oh god, it's so long, so far away. Oh boy, that was a long way away. I was just trying to get to the ancient shrine. Yeah, it was just a random tentacle, just boink. What a crazy dungeon that is. I'm so tired now, though. I'm so tired. Oh god, but I don't want to be risking things despawning. No, they won't. They won't despawn. Stop putting me in there. This is my bed. Can't sleep when there's enemies nearby. God damn it. They apparently do. They apparently do. Yeah, I'm so exhausted right now. Like, I've just been focused on that. Oh my god. That was a lot. I am tired. That was a lot, yeah. Yeah, and I got all the way through the bloody dungeon, and then I got killed by a fucking tentacle. Question. To have a baby. I'm not sure, to be honest. I genuinely am not sure at all. Like, out of anything. There's just so many interesting, wondrous things you could go and become. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's all kinds of monstrous options and dragony things. There's other fictional, more humanoid people that exist in fiction. Both sci-fi stuff, you know. Obviously, Mass Effect is one of your favourite ones, baby. Yeah, exactly. But you know, there's so many things, like even in fantasy stuff, there's so many cool characters. It would be a very difficult thing. I'd have to think long and hard about that. Anyway, I need to go because I'm tired. So thank you to all of my adepts for supporting the channel. Wouter, Necromancer, That Moneycom, Nakomi Summers, Doth Malik, Mr. X, Trillion Hair, Strudel, Hellfire, Sigma Oppo 1. Thank you to all of my apprentices. Thank you to all of the people in chat. And yeah, I'm knackered. God. I'm just going to go straight to bed, I think. Absolutely fucking exhausted. Don't know why, but I just, yeah, really took its toll on me. Oh boy, yeah, we'll sort that out next time, Chosen. We've got a few new things on there. Have a think about it. And until next time, cheerio.